Agua. Awawawa. Awiwawu. I don't know what's going on, but it seemed like the bot broke and decided not to tell everyone it was happening. So, I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna go here. And we gonna get Oblivious. Obliviate. Gui qua gu. Gwiggity 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 gwa. Meow 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Everybody meow now. Me in a chicken suit when. You know what? 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, I said it. 1,000 subscribers. And I will genuinely consider a chicken suit. T-Rex, I need that stuff. Why did you put it in a blender? Now I'm gonna have to unblendinate them with my unblendinator. Unblendinator. It only works on things that have been blended. I can turn your smoothie back into its constituent component parts, yes. That makes me happy. Okay. Where was we? Where is Greg? What is Greg doing? Oh no, you drank it, all my items. Oh no. Oh no, we are dead. And drained it. Okay, what quest have we not done? Mage's Guild. We have Leowin, Shadenhall, Bruma, Anvil, and Skingrad. So it was Skingrad, Anvil, Bruma. We can't go to Kvatch. Shadenhall, Leowin. So it's just Coral and Breville right now. Cool. Let's go to Coral.
What's your story? Tiding.
Hi.
What is it, associate? Do you need something?
I don't know, maybe. Talk to me about Coral.
It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections.
That's fair. Arcane University?
The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild.
Ah, not helpful.
We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way.
That's fair.
I
Rumors?
understand that the guild is in much better control of her faculties now that Kalthar's plot has been exposed.
Oh yeah, I fixed that.
I'm
Recommendation?
afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see.
Of course.
If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Cool. What do you have to say?
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations.
You ate the
Apparently
blender?
believes
But then you're not going to be able to
I am
blend
misusing
anything.
my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is.
All right.
Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies.
Understandable. Okay,
Make
let's
haste.
fuck
I
off.
wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
I wonder if she is right outside. Well, I've arrived in Coral, now to find Joffrey at Wayne Priory. Okay.
Greetings to you.
Okay, so that wants me to go to Coral and finish that. I don't care about delivering the amulet right now. I want to join the Mages Guild. Coral. Alright.
I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
How are you today?
Ah, yes.
Oh,
You are
hello,
a guild
Irana.
mage, are you not? Yet different from the others.
I have been
Yes,
making many
yes,
grilled
this is
cheeses
good.
in my blender.
There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you.
Oh?
Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
I'm all for it.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me.
I'm pretty sure that's all I
It is
do in
entitled
the main
Fingers
story
of
of
the
this
Mountain.
game.
It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Oh?
I could be wrong. But
Cool.
it seems to me there's something.
We need to tell Tikus about this immediately. But
shady.
should we?
I've never noticed that.
I kind of want to just go to Cloud Top. Oh, hello, Battlehorn Castle. It's probably somewhere up there. Sprint. Your bones are... My bones are now yours. No, my bones belong to me. I made these bones. All by myself. Gwa. Nice. We killed the... I thought we killed the boar, but it took us a while to kill the boar. Properly. Q? Nope. Not Q. F? Not F. Oh, is it R? It's R. Okay. Let's get my touch spell. Or you know what? It's probably better to use a ranged spell here. Oh wait, we made a spell. It shoots ice. Wherefore art thou, deer that decided to run from me? I am the mighty Gareg. You cannot fathom my power. You cast Magus Bone Explode? That's a dangerous spell. Nissa Raid. Hello, Nissa. Much love. Yay! Instant kill. No. Oh. Not what I wanted. Give me my mace back. A brain rot stream title. Yeah, damn right. That's the whole point. I have to remember, how do I move things with my... How do... No, it's not Q. I totally forgot. I totally forgot the interact button. There it is. Nissa, I sacrifice this deer for you. There. That deer sliding down the hill, that's for you. I'm glad you enjoy the soul. Nice. This is good hunting spells. I'm sorry, what? Oh, that's a troll. I'm sorry, that just looked like a fucking gorilla, and I was terrified. Ah! That is doing nothing. Run! Yeah, I thought that was a gorilla too. Run for your life. Get on top of something. Anything. Maybe if we run back to town, we can get the guards to kill it. Stop bonking me. Okay, do we have a fire spell? Weak fireball, 5 for 5. Flare. Flare's... 5.3 every 3 seconds? I mean, sure. Oh god, that's working so much better. Holy shit. I didn't think we could kill that thing. That weird-looking deer is persistent. It's like burning something with fire is better than what? Shooting snow at it earlier? Well, okay, it looked like I was doing no damage to it. So I was expecting that thing to be, like, ludicrously defensive. I thought that thing was going to be so strong that even a weak fire spell wouldn't have been enough to damage it. I am glad that I'm wrong. Nothing. Alright, we'll follow the quest as intended. Run! Aw, it despawned. Hi. I'm just gonna steadily back away. Hi. Having fun. Gah. Nice. I just killed a bear. Alright, I will try not to dough. What did the bandit have? Oh, some mithril. Neat. You've reached your limit for the day. Alright, let's go back inside Coral. Donkey Kong in the game. Okay, being bonked. It's like, okay, wait a minute. Look back previous chat. Who makes grilled cheese in a blender? Me, obviously.
Good to see you. Monkey sure knows his way around this area.
There. Flint and steel. Angalmo. Okay. Alright, let's figure out where I need to go. Okay. Oh, hang on. Maybe that's why. Y'all keep hearing all the Discord beeps, and they're all over the place. Where's streamer mode? Dunka shins. Okay. Hello. Do we have a life detect spell? I think 6 is my life detect spell. Life detect is very useful for finding NPCs that want to hide. Alright, there's literally no one useful in here. Just a bunch of pots that nobody's using. I'll take your gold, though. I don't want your broom. I'll take your food. I don't want that. I don't want that either. I will take your lettuce and your vermwood. And all of your potatoes. All of your potatoes and belong to me. No. Cool. Free food! Okay. Hello? Anyone in here? I come bearing tidings of good noobs. Okay. I spy with my little eye a person who will not help me. Oh, neat. All of those potions am mine for the taking? Thanks, and Thragar? Oh, I like that. Little crumpled pieces of paper. That's really cool. I am taking this Mage Guild book. That seems neat. We'll read it. Origin of the Mages Guild by the Archmage Saloth. The idea of a collection of mages, sorcerers, and assorted mystics pooling their resources and talents for the purpose of research and public charity was a revolutionary concept in the early years of the Second Era. The only organization then closest in aim and structure to what we know today as the Mages Guild was the Physic Order of the Isle of Artaeum. At the time, magic was something to be learned by individuals, or at most within intimate covens. Mages were, if not actually hermits, usually quite solitary. The Psychic Order served the rulers of the Somerset Isles as counselors and chose its members through complex, ritualized method not understood by outsiders. Hello, Snorlax. Its purposes and goals likewise went unpublished, and detractors attributed the worst evils as the source of the Order's power. Actually, the religion of the Old Order could be described as ancestor worship, an increasingly unfashionable philosophy in the Second Era. Honk! When Vanus Galarian, a physic of Artaeum and student of the famed Lachesis, began collecting magic users from around Somerset Isle, he attracted the animosity of all. He was operating out of the urban center of Firsthold, and there was a common and not entirely unfounded attitude that magical experiments should be conducted only in unpopulated areas. Even more shocking, Galarian proposed to make magical items, potions, and even spells available to any member of the general public who could afford to pay. No longer was magic to be limited either to the aristocracy or the intelligentsia. Galarian was brought before Lachesis and the king of Firsthold, Rylus XII, and made to state the intentions of the fraternity he was forming. The fact that Galarian's speech to Rylus and Lachesis was not recorded for posterity is doubtless a tragedy, though it does afford opportunity for historians to amuse one another with speculation about the lies and persuasions Galarian might have used to found the ubiquitous organization. The charter, at any rate, was approved. Bloop, bloop. Almost immediately after the guild was formed, the question of security had to be addressed. The Isle of Artaeum did not require a force of arms to shield it from invaders. When the Psychic Order does not wish someone to land on the isle, it and all its inhabitants simply became insubstantial. The new Mages Guild, by contrast, had to hire guards. Galarian soon discovered that the Tamrillian nobility has known for thousands of years. Money alone does not buy loyalty. The Knightly Order of the Lamp was formed the following year. Like a tree from an acorn, the Mages Guild grew branches all across Somerset Isle and gradually the main land of Tamriel. There are numerous records of superstitious or sensibly fearful rulers forbidding the guild in their domain, but their heirs or heirs' heirs eventually recognized the wisdom of allowing the guild free reign. The Mages Guild has become a powerful force in Tamriel, a dangerous foe if a somewhat disinterested ally. There have been only a few rare incidents of the Mages Guild actually becoming involved in local political struggles. On these occasions, the Guild's participation has been the ultimate decider in the conflict. As begun by Vanus Galarian, the Mages Guild as an institution is presided over by a Supreme Council of 6 Archmagisters. Each guild hall is run by a Guild Magister, assisted by a twofold council, the Master of Incunabula and the Master at Arms. The Master of Incunabula presides over an additional council of 2 mages, the Master of Academia and the Master of the Scryee. The Master at Arms also has a council of 2, the Master of Initiates and Palantinis, the leader of the local chapter of the Order of the Lamp. One need not be a member of the Mages Guild to know that this carefully contrived hierarchy is often nothing more than a chimera. As Vanus Galarian himself said bitterly, leaving Tamriel to travel to other lands, the guild has become nothing more than an intricate morass of political infighting. And that's a book! We read an entire book. We're so cool. What's in your chest? That might be the boss man down there. Wherefore art thou go downstairs? Oh, thank you for the extra soul gems. I want 20,000. These are all novice? Yeah. Let's close this down. I'm curious. Oh, neat. This is all free for me to take. Thank you. I will gladly take that Grand Soul Gem. Leak. Oh, it made me leak. The firmament. Sure. Manual of Spellcraft. Beep, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, this is another one that's just free. Ow. Nope.
Good morning.
Good morning. I'm just gonna take all these things. Are you okay with that? You okay with me taking this vintage wine? Good to know. Stop blending my lockpicks. I need those for science. Okay. Hello, Deakus.
Yes.
Fingers of the
What?
mountain.
Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild.
I kind of want to read the book.
I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we
Okay.
clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
Alright. Cool.
I
Rumors?
can't believe a Mages Guild associate was found dead in Shadenhall. What kind of place are they running there?
A place where I kill people.
Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here.
But where is it?
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
I want to know where it is.
Morning.
Well met.
Morning.
Hello.
Hello,
Talking about
I don't
the
think
Emperor's
we've
murder.
met. Are you
We
new
have no
in
emperor.
town?
I
And
am.
no heir. That's never
Yes.
happened before.
Likewise. I'm
I
always
suppose
glad
we
to
should
meet someone
all
new.
be worried.
Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Who?
All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more.
Oh. Tell me your
Picked up
rumors.
a good book at Renoir's this week. Sure wish I could read it. My
Mazin?
mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Oh, neat.
Take care.
Be a dear and fetch me that book like I asked. Hurry along now.
Alright. Oh, that's it. You don't let me talk to you in any other way. Ah, I was close. I was close. Alright. Let's summon some friends while we travel. It's my skeleton. Conjuration's at 58. Good and cool. Oi. I'm kind of enjoying playing in third person. I usually play in Elder Scrolls type games in first person, but it's kind of fun to always see Greg here. Greg has a face for radio. Okay. We're gonna do this real slowly as we climb the mountaintop. Summon more friend. Nice. We're doing pretty good damage against these creatures. Whoop, whoop, eep, qua. Would it have been easier to follow the path? Probably. But would it have been as fun? Hello. Alright, while we're here, let's make a quick save. Charred remains? Oh. That's where it is. That's easy. And kind of lame. I thought we'd have to go through an actual dungeon. Is there anything cool nearby? I don't know. But Greg, I need you to keep eye. Or my skeleton, who is not named Greg, his name is Steve. Except it's spelled like S-T-apostrophe-E-V. Steve. Steve. Deliver it to Irana or to Tikius, the Koro Mages Guild. Question is, guys, who do we give it to? It's an important question. Ow. That was my spine. Kumbaya. Oh, neat. We did it. Booyah! Ha ha ha! All right, chat. It is up to you. What should Greg do? Should he be a good noodle and bring the book to the Mages Guild? Or should he be a baddie? I know what we are going to do. We're going to save. We're going to go into our inventory. And we're going to read that fucking book. Let me read. Can I not drop quest items? Damn, I can't read the book. I was hoping I could read the book and burn to a crisp. I think that would have been fun. Well. While we're out here, then, let's go to... I want to make stuff. No. 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 I mean, I suppose we have enough venison to make that, but if we really wanted to, we could. Fire shield, not enough. Not enough. Fortify fatigue. Fortify health. Intelligence. Luck. Magicka. Invisibility. Night Eye. Reflect damage. Reflect damage is kind of cool. Restoration to agility. Nah. Ah, we got a bunch of restore fatigue stuff. Alright, let's make some potions. You know what? We're gonna call this one Carl. We're gonna make a bunch of Carl. We're gonna make as many Carl as possible. All right. Restore Magicka. Restore Purse. We'll make a few health potions. Yeah. Ambrosia's only good for restore health. So let's do... Two, three, four. And then combine boar meat and that for the same thing. Alright. That's all I really wanted to make. Alchemy's at 59. I'll take it. No thoughts on what we should do? Okay. Boop boo doo boop 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 boo boop boop doo boop 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 boo doo boop boo doo boop boo doo boop boo.
Noises coming from Yugal Billet's place.
Odd noises? No, I haven't. That sounds a bit troublesome.
Huh.
Just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of it.
Ah. No, wait. That's a shop.
How are you today?
The Gray Mare. The Gray Mare is that. Okay. And there she is.
You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off
I'm
into
waiting.
What is-
Well, if it isn't my little helper. Have you retrieved that book for me yet?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be at the Grey Mare until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
All right.
Shame.
without question.
Goodbye.
Did you just shame me? I've been shamed by a duck. Time to wait for 24 hours, standing there unmoving. Greg is very incredible. He's able to stand so still that he practically turns invisible. You cannot see Greg. Peacock.
Good afternoon.
Well met.
Hi.
Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power.
Oh.
You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. Farewell.
Okay. Are you miscellaneous? Are you sitting in Irana's notes? There. Most of the text you've given me is well beyond your comprehension, I'm afraid. Oh, my dear helper, most of the text you've given me is well beyond your comprehension, I'm afraid. I found one section, however, that had been appended by the keepers of the Imperial Watch, and their notes will be of use to you. Return to the ruins of Cloud Top. There you should find a section of pillar that looks remarkably unlike any other stonework present. The carvings on this pillar were made by the aliens, and the pillar has been infused with significant power. The following was scribbled in the margins of the book, presumably by the same man who took the pillar from its original resting place. The notes are smeared in places, so I have included what I could decipher. Do note that this sounds rather dangerous. Take whatever precautions you feel are necessary. Only seems to function outdoors, where reacts strongly to magic. Terrible power capable of striking a man dead on the spot. Transported the stone to a secure location or to study more fully. Guild wizards brought into focus power of stone. Several severely injured. Stone finally tuned to react to shock.
You didn't ping everyone! I didn't know!
Welkin stone necessary to harness stone's power. This means powers of shock unattainable through other means. From these notes and the original alien inscriptions, it seems that our Imperial friends were attempting to harness some degree of the Oblivion's magical power. Were marginally successful. I suggest you procure Welkin stone for yourself. And return to Cloud Top to cast a shock spell at the pillar. Whatever happens then, I think you can comprehend on your own. Well, that does sound interesting.
You want to know what sounds interesting?
My mom!
Being at everyone, so I know that there's a fucking thing.
Why don't you check it? Like a normal person.
Because I'm doing Iron Man.
You
Would
knew
you like
I
to
was
see?
Strebidinin.
Well, yeah, but I'm stupid and I don't look at the clock when I draw. I'm like, damn, 9 o'clock hasn't finished yet? This is wild. I must be doing real good on time. Fuck's sake.
Let's go to Vilvarin
And then I look over at the
again.
clock and I'm like, oh no, that clock says bad. This what I do, and I just sit and doing this. I'm trying to learn
Ooh.
abstract shading.
I
So
like that a
instead
lot.
of what's the word? Because usually with my art, I do like freehand creation art. So every line I do creates a shape
Right.
instead of subtracting and using negative space to create the shape with colors. I'm trying to reach into the abstract version of making shapes by not using fucking lines so that I can make cooler art, not as doodly art. I love my doodles, don't get me wrong, but I would like to do art that isn't, in my opinion, cartoonishly childish. I need a popsicle.
I like that you followed that request with cartoonish.
Okay, look, I realized something today. I'm not going to say what it is on stream, but I'm going to say I learned I have powers that I knew I had, but I realized from doing certain art that I will neither show anybody nor explain further
You
that
have
I
the
do in
powers
fact
of a
have
Furby?
powers. No. I learned that
Nice.
I can in
Ow.
fact use non-color lines to create, or like non-black or my gray color lines, because if you notice, every drawing I do does not use black. It uses a very, very dark gray that is near black, but it is not black itself. Which is why everything that has black as the like color for hair and shit, it's a lot lighter. Like for example, the art that I did for you of your jacket and hair with next to the sable eye, that's not
Yeah.
black. The line is not black either.
Level 13! It's the most amazing thing.
Oh wait.
Yesterday was hard, today was easy. Just a good night's sleep, and yesterday's mysteries are today's masteries. What do I want to level up?
I would have laughed if you just stopped at, it's the most amazing thing. Yesterday was hard. I would have told you to consult the doctor.
Let's get more HP.
Oh, T-Rex.
Quagua. Can I still level up? No. Okay. I'm gonna see if Vilverne has anything inside of it. Again. I mean, like, all this food was restocked. So I wonder if I walk in here, will I find more welcome stones? I've been bonked.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Nice. I'm gonna take all your stuff. Cool. But more importantly, I'm going to go into my inventory. Repair hammer. Oh, okay. We're gonna be done with that then. what is mithril? Mithril boots are light armor. Oh, sweet.
Thank you, T-Rex.
I still have
Get
the
bonked,
wrist irons.
Magus.
That's good to know. I thought I might have gotten rid of those. Okay, that's really annoying. These mithril boots weigh more than leather boots, but provide the exact same amount of protection. So why bother?
Classification of what the armor is.
Gauntlets are also light armor. I guess maybe they're just like
also
stronger. Like they'll take less to or more to break.
Well, one of them, if memory serves, because this is Oblivion, I'm fairly certain they had damage types that certain armor is protected against. I'll look it up.
Okay, this just looks really funny. Look at these metal gloves on this chicken-ass bitch. And we're nowhere near our...
Hold up.
Our max.
Here we go. Someone asked, what's the point of mithril armor? It has the same defense as chain, but is heavier. People say durability.
Okay, that's what I thought it might be.
If you only have a 10 to 15 skill in light armor, they're both going to show up as the same defense because percentages are rounded down. At 100, mithril will have more defense than chain. If chain has 6 defense and mithril has 10 at level 100, you might see 4 on both at level 10 light armor because you're not high enough to get the full benefit of the armor. Durability is one reason to wear it. Old armors get busted very quickly due to lower durability, and then someone says armor rating is affected by remaining durability. Keep that armor repaired. Yeah, someone says good to mention it's a floating point to integer system.
Yeah.
We love coding.
Hi.
Going for the Hermaeus Mora humanoid sheet kind of look, alright. Are you going for the Hermaeus Mora humanoid sheet?
Maybe?
Magus?
I don't even know what that means.
It's the look that you're going for, style-wise, for your armor. Hermaeus Mora is an eldritch deity.
Yeah.
Of knowledge. The multiple eyeballs with tentacles from the void.
You mean me? You've been lurking since the Nissa raid.
The you of this
stuff's
yeah.
understanding. Greg kind of looks like Baz B. T-Rex, it is very important that you spell Greg's name properly. His name is Greg. Yeah? It's different than Greg.
Don't worry, chat. I'll spell it out for you really quick. Give me a second.
Oh, it's also very important that we collect all the pants. Pants are extremely important.
Shoot, I fucked it. Magus, I fucked it. There we go.
You named him Gred. He's not Gred.
He's not Gred.
Forge either.
Not yet. He hasn't gotten the blood on his hands yet.
Oh, Gred. Don't be dead, dude.
Don't be dead, Gred. There you go, it's Greg.
Ow! That was rude. Ah, that's fun. Oh, some mithril gauntlets. Does it matter?
Oh.
Let's switch to the mithril stuff. We'll have a full set of mithril. If we can.
Yeah.
Oh, mithril looks nice. Look at that. Looks like we're getting ready to fucking Mega Man X this stuff.
Chat, we're about to fucking Voltron this shit. Let's go! Yep. We put on the rubber boots, the rubber gloves, get us some external spandex, and here we go, Batman.
hear you. And I want your bones.
Love it when peeps just mess around with the game character sliders. You feel too serious with your character's looks. Oh, that's what you meant about the Hermaeus Mora. Okay. Yeah.
Oi.
We typically I say we, I mean he typically has fun with whatever he does. Unless it's like challenge specific, in which case he's trying to make it look like something. Oh, I wondered why my tablet was fucking out. But yeah, so he typically just has fun. For whatever fun would mean. Even if it's to his detriment. God bless him.
Yay. Dead.
The worst part about this character, however, is that he's very snooty and very picky. Even when he doesn't want to be. Because, Magus, if you would go to your screen and turn your character to face directly left.
Sure. Let me just get...
If you'll notice, chat, it's involuntary.
Did I just break my picks on an easy lock? Like a buffoon?
Hey, man. We all do it sometimes.
Give me your food.
But as you'll see when he looks into his inventory, chat, and he's got his, character model up and looking directly to the left, there's just something he can't help. It's involuntary. He's always turning his nose up at everything.
Yup. And this is why he looks like a chicken. Oh,
the long con of the pit.
Have I mentioned what his class is named?
Greg, the Reject, the Thief, Breton. Sorry, Greg, Breton, the Thief, the Reject.
Remember, Greg's parents weren't at his birth.
Oh, that's right, I forgot. Both of my parents were absent for my birth. No one could sign the birth certificate. So I signed it myself.
Hello, Welcome Stone. That's literally the only thing I came down here for. Thank you, Dungeon.
Kinda Elmer from Looney Tunes meets Mr. T. And I found the Wicking Stone.
The Welcome Stone. The Welcome Stone.
I love how you used a lockpick to find a lockpick.
I know. Ain't that
like,
the
yes.
shit?
Capital gains. Lettuce.
Look at all of this food.
Corn. Crab met.
Look at all this food.
Corn.
I've got to hand it to you both. This is quite the treat. There's enough meat here to feed the entire fleet.
I just looked at the shape of your maze. I was like, damn, that kind of looks like the Wabbajock for a second. Oh shit, where did he come from? Holy fuck, that was a
Hi, Dark Elf Woman, I'm gonna eat your face.
Oh my god. You start turning around and I'm like, oh, okay, so I'm noticing the staff. What the fuck is that? The Wabbajock summons a nubber.
Oh, get him! She fell down.
Oh no! Hit the life alert! She fallen and she can't get up.
I am over encumbered. Woman, move.
You're over and cucumbered?
I'm over cucumbered.
Over and cucumbered. Well, goddamn, if you took a bit off that nose, Pinocchio, you might be able to walk.
There, we dropped one pair of boots.
There go the kinky boots. This is so sad
Kinky
for
boots.
all of the British. Oh, I got a brand new shiny helmet and a pair of kinky boots.
Hey, kinky.
I got a lovely new flak jacket and a lovely khaki suit.
Where
And
the
when we
fuck do
go
we
on
go
make
if
patrol,
we
we'll hold
wish
each
to
other's
leave
hands.
this place?
We are the Breton army, and we're here to take your town.
We are the
That's
Breton
right, you thought the Bretons were just a funny mythical race. No, the Bretons are the Britons.
Keeping.
That's why I will never play a Breton.
Oh no.
I will only play a Nord.
Oh, hello, Welcome
Aw.
Stones. I'm gonna take you. I don't
The
care that I'm
Wascal we
over
welcome.
encumbered.
Oh no. Well, you might be able to drop a leather cuirass.
Yeah.
Or
Is there
cuirass.
anything else in here?
Cuirass?
A crate? Pants!
Guys, he found pewter mugs. You know what that means? Shove a tomato in that fucker and it becomes toxic.
Shove a tomato in your ear.
That's the best part about medieval shit is the fact that they thought tomatoes, they called tomatoes king killers because kings would eat them and they would fucking die. And the reason they did was because their plates, which were made of pewter, when exposed to things like acid from tomatoes, brought out the lead, and it gave the kings lead poisoning, and they died from that. And everyone thought that tomatoes were just poisonous and should not be eaten.
Well, we can't throw away any pants.
Just toss the 60 endurance fucking leather cuirass.
Oh,
Easy.
wait. I totally forgot. We have something for this. Where's my spell wheel? Fixed. We just get 100
Fine.
extra inventory space.
Whatever. Sure. Okay. And they didn't think they should bring that to Skyrim. All right.
I know.
I still would have been over encumbered, but I would have over encumbered in style.
Yeah.
I would have been able to get one extra item with that 100-pound extra limit.
We should also probably make a shock spell. Which means we should go to the Imperial City. Or, oh shit, where was it? There was a dude. Bayron Stables, no, I don't think so. I think he was near Leowin? Five Riders?
Black Marsh. Blackwood.
There's a dude in one of the towns who you can sell stuff that are worth like 2,000 plus gold.
I love that the canonical events of each game don't make fucking sense
You
with one
look
another
like
if
a
you truly
bright
think
one.
about it.
Yeah.
Like, you've got the second and third eras, which are not the second and third eras, but are like the third and fourth eras. I think.
okay,
I think
I'm
that's
not
where
sure.
the bullshit came in. I forgot. I know that the time shit does make sense, and that's all I remember. I tried sitting down and doing the math, but the math didn't math.
The math didn't math.
Math did not math. In fact, truly. I say, having gulped down maybe 3 cups or 4 worth of orange
I like your
juice.
shirt, dude.
What's the news from
Man, dude, your shirt looks very save and loadable.
Yeah. How soft is that shirt? Oh, I don't know.
Could be a dangerous situation.
How soft is that shirt? It is made of the finest thread in all of Cyrodiil. Is it now? Save.
Is it?
Three brothers. Jensen's good as new merchandise. I like it. Let's go inside.
I mean, to be fair, anything can be good
Feel
as
free to
new
browse,
if you
friend.
don't know what the
It's
new
nice to
conditions
see a new
look like.
shopper.
Time to be
Nice
Arthur.
to meet a new
Anything
shopper.
for the right
Hello,
price.
ma'am. I've come to steal your wares, your heart, and something else.
I've
I'm
come to
married.
bargain.
I'm married, I have guards, and everything is bolted to the floor. Who
You
said I
drive
was
a
going to
hard
steal
bargain.
your
That's more than
merchandise?
I would a fine transaction.
What? I said I came here to steal
That
and
seems a
steal
fair
your
price.
heart and
You
something
drive
else.
A hard bargain. A fine transaction.
You can
I'm
have
married.
all of these
That's
boots.
not what I meant,
You
lady.
drive a hard.
For you
got a
see,
great
I
deal
also am a
there.
cannibal. I've come for
A
dinner.
fine transaction. That's a
Rips
fair
her
deal.
heart out of her chest. Very literally.
That's a good deal.
But you know what's kind of cool?
Excellent bargain.
Because we have a high enough
That's more than I
mercantile
would
level,
usually
or maybe
pay.
it's an armor level, I don't know. We have a high enough level that damaged equipment doesn't have its sell price reduced.
Hey, lady, I see you're selling stuff good as new.
Um,
I'm also selling
your
stuff
friends
good
about
as
me.
new. Very much is not
Fare thee
near
well.
good or
Did I?
new.
I sold my shirt again. God damn it.
Magus,
Feel
you need to
free to
stop selling the
browse.
shirt off your back for people.
I'll buy just about anything for the right price.
You'll buy just about everything. Would you like dwarven arrows? An elven bow? A bunch of arrows?
Dwarven. They're short. What makes an elven bow? It's tall and very old. And you can't really tell if it's supposed to be shot this way or that way, so you could say it's bi.
You have a buy bow? What about
Yep, that's what an elven bow is. I love elven lore, by the way.
Yeah. Oh,
It's so fucking dope. Funny.
here, let's sell all these Carls. That's 130 free free gold from my Carls. How about my Clints? I have a bunch of Clint. I'm gonna sell you
Eastwood?
11 whole Clint.
An excellent
T-Rex
bargain.
wants to know what a Kelvin is.
You drive
What's a
hard
Kelvin?
bargain.
Do I have a Kelvin in here? I think I have a Kevin. Is she willing to buy my Kevin? I made 6,
Where am I?
I made 6 invisibility potions and called them "Where am I?"
Did you make that BBB potion?
What's the BBB potion?
I don't remember. I know that I made a joke about what you should call a poison or something.
You drive a hard bargain.
I think it was in one of your earlier, or maybe it was your first stream of Oblivion.
That seems a fair price.
I don't remember.
Sure. I'm gonna sell a bunch of things named James.
Something like, what was it?
An excellent bargain.
Bitches
You've made
beat
a
down?
good bit of
No,
gold.
no. Something stupid.
That seems a fair price.
Yeah, you can have all my Clint. I have a
You've
few
made
different
good
kinds
bit
of Clint.
gold.
Are you sure it's okay? You want to buy all my Clint? I'm gonna keep the where am I? I think they're great. What is a Kelvin? A Kelvin is a unit of measurement. All right.
It's 2 feet per Kelvin.
That's all I really care about. Now she will forever have to deal with the fact that she has a Clint in her inventory. I'm gonna take these amulets. I feel like they'll be really handy for
bought
when I
that
start
for a
crafting
song.
and enchanting. Fancy jeweled amulet. She has repair hammers. Give.
Excellent deal.
She doesn't really have a lot. Sad.
Tell your
Okay.
friends about me. Fare thee well.
Mercantile. Nice. Okay.
How goes it?
Know what she doesn't have?
I understand data worship is becoming
Steve?
the other provinces. I have heard that the great houses
I was gonna say Jeremy's, but yeah.
Oh, hello.
Divine Elegance. The Mystic Emporium. The best defense. Slash and whatever. Let's go in here. We might as well buy some new armor.
The best defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor, the very best.
Perfect.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Well, you have repair hammers. Those suit me. 360? Yeah, fuck it. What do I have? I have mithril boots and gauntlets. We could get some mithril greaves. Do we have any cuirasses? No. Alright, we'll buy a new leather cuirass.
Fine bargain.
Some greaves. And we might as well buy this chainmail helmet for now.
Another satisfied customer. You too.
Alright, give me everything.
Gold for the gold goblin. What
can't.
the fuck is in my pocket?
I can't get rid of the mohawk. We can't wear any head armor.
The shit is all this? Bro, my pocket just fucking like... Okay, I have nothing in my pocket. And then I put my hand in my pocket. And there's nothing in my pocket still. And then I turn my hand just the tiniest bit. And something pops out of my pocket. And it's bigger than my pocket. How the fuck did it get in my pocket? And where the fuck was it?
That is weird.
Magus, I pulled out a receipt in the backs of 2 fucking giant mail checks. Where the fuck did they come from?
I wouldn't be able to tell
How
ya.
did they get there? Where were they?
Give me your
Magus,
cheapest
I've got magic
spells.
pants.
You do have magic pants.
Magic.
You
I have magic
can
pants.
fit an entire gun in there.
Edgar Vautrin.
That is true. I could fit a whole vacuum in here. I need to see if these things can go through time so I could travel with my sisters.
With pants?
With pants! If anybody gets that reference, you a good one.
Let me see. We have a water breathing spell. I'm fairly certain.
My teeth hurt. They are cold.
We don't have a summon scamp spell. Let's buy that. I don't think we have a light spell, so we're gonna buy that. We have an ice spell. Do we have Fortify Fatigue? I don't think we have a Drain Health. We'll buy that. We'll buy Bound Dagger. We'll buy Drain Skill. We'll get an Attribute Absorption spell and that. Alright, I think that will give us pretty much anything that we might want in terms of spell effects. Elmo says, kill your friends. Don't.
From where do you hail?
Adahorn Castle near Coral was besieged by marauders.
Oh,
Who wants a single coin?
About the other provinces.
I want a
Nothing I'd
single
like to talk
coin.
about.
Simplicia
Oh.
the Slow. That is an amazing name.
I hear they're
It's
always
Simplicia.
From the arcade.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
She looks horrible. Look at how awful this woman looks.
Fucking one to talk. Have you seen yourself in a mirror?
It's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch
Gray Fox,
pretends
yep.
there is a thief king named the Gray Fox who controls all the thieves.
Hi,
in
that's me.
Cyrodiil.
I'm Gray Fox. Well, I'm
Course,
Orange
it's all
Fox, but
just
you get what I
made up
mean.
To give them an excuse to keep us down.
Got any
But then we have
rumors?
the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news
I
without.
don't
Shit, now I need to
care.
make a Ruka fucking
Thank you,
Fugi.
kind sir.
Here you go. You can have one whole coin. Now fuck off.
Blessings of splendor.
You are disgusting.
Heard any news?
You are coked out.
Nothing I'd
If
like
we
to
weren't
talk
in the middle of an area with a bunch of people,
What's the news?
I would show you what my mace looks like.
I
Oh
understand
my
they
god,
should
what happened to
have
this
a
woman's...
Magus!
in the Somerset.
What happened to this woman's
Talking about
ass?
showing her your mace, huh? In the
Her
middle
ass
of
is
public?
gone!
Be seeing ya.
Okay, hey, whoa. Hold on now. We don't need to talk about how this woman doesn't have an ass right now and how it is quite literally blinking
ass
through
is
the
missing.
etheria. Okay, you know what, Magus? You're not one to talk. I don't see cake on you neither.
Well,
I
you know what?
said it.
Hail.
I have an ass. And
Well,
it's
yeah,
a
isn't
big
he the one that's pulling the cart?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was his name again?
Is Boris.
Boris. That's right. Borass the Borass.
Yeah.
Or sorry, No, it's Boris the Bored Ass. My apologies.
Boris the Espor.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Tidings, citizen.
I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea.
No.
What
I'm
is
not
it? Buying a discount spell. That's just a bad idea. Health
I
and
bought them.
fortune traveler. It's the city of Typer Septim.
I don't care anymore.
Take care.
Get your Black Horse Courier here.
Magus, are the Magus coins chocolate?
No, they're not made of chocolate. In fact, the reason why we give out so very few of them is because they're made from a rare ore that exists in Magus's
How do you do?
homeworld. Well, home universe, I guess I should say.
Yeah, it's called
that
Not
we
to
don't
Give a
have here on
Fuckium.
Earth. Yep.
And
that's why
mispronouncing
there's
it is
only
Not
so few
to
of
give you
them.
fuckium.
Let's stick with the not give a fuckium for us here in this world.
Hmm. It is weird upon your mortal tongue.
Yeah. I can't even begin to pronounce what the fuck he just said.
I'm just gonna quickly make a ranged spell that deals shock damage.
Ate the Magus coins?
That's not gonna be good for you. They're extremely unhealthy.
Yeah. That too. I'm surprised you didn't try to turn them in so that you could buy more arsons and war crimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can purchase quite a number of things with Magus coins.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of disappointed that you didn't use the Magus coins. I mean, we've said a whole time that you could do stuff with Magus coins. Like if you have, what did I say again? It was like 100,000 Magus coins and you can buy Magus.
Something like that.
Yeah, some really high amount. That is almost every single Magus coin that we've got in this world. Or in this universe, anyway.
Alright, we're gonna call this...
Well, yeah, but you already ate your coins, T-Rex.
Sparky
Now
Boom.
they're not... Now they've been infected, and now they're not Magus coins anymore. They're just coins. I think they turn into pennies when they come into contact with stomach acid.
Oh, damn it. I can't cast Sparky
Something
Boom.
about the rapid decay or whatever the fuck. What was it again that happens with Not Give a Fuckium if it comes into contact with stomach acid? What was it? Strips the lining?
Yeah.
Makes it degrade.
Can I do 21 damage? Yes. Alright, let's see if we can make this cheaper. Can we do 10 damage twice? Yes.
Might be able to make it so that it could be 3. 3 times.
I think this might be too... Yeah, that's too strong. Can we do...
2, 4, 16?
We can do 11 twice? Yeah. We don't have a high enough destruction level. We can do 12 twice. I'll take 12 twice.
Is 13 off the table?
Yes. Looks like we need a skill of
it is?
50.
Boring. You ate a ton of pennies. Yeah, that's what happens when you eat Magus coins. They turn into pennies. Well, a penny equivalent. It's like those penny smusher machines that you'd see at like old historical buildings.
They lose
It
all of their
costs
value.
50 cents and a penny. Yeah. You get sentimental value, I guess, but it strips it of any monetary value. In fact, it only makes the remaining Magus coins rarer, because now there's even less of them. And let's see, I think T-Rex had 4 Magus coins?
That's 5-second rule. That's a spell that we already have. It's 5 seconds of 8 points of shock on touch.
Yes. The 5-second rule. What happens to your food when you pick it up before 5 seconds?
Yeah.
You shock all the germs that have tried to claim it.
We'll still use Sparky Boom. I like Sparky Boom. It'll be our ranged spell of choice for now. Because it's our weapon, a ranged spell, a summoned spell, our feather spell, a touch spell, a life spell, whatever we want, and then a healing spell. Whatever we want, we want, we want. Whatever we want, we get. Cool. How many Magus coins does he need for more arson?
Last I checked, he only had 4. He said he ate them. We'll say that you return all of the eaten Magus coins and you get 1 arson. And then I'll just dispose of them. For the future, though, to let you know, it's usually like 1 Magus coin per arson, or 4 for a war crime.
Yeah.
But since your 4 were consumed, it kind of like
reduces their value.
Yeah, it's basically 4 4 tarnished Magus coins is less than 1 whole Magus coin. It's not even like it's less than half of a Magus coin actually.
Mm-hmm.
You're just being very lucky that I'm deciding to use Eldritch math to round it up.
Mm-hmm. Oh! So we can level restoration even if our HP is full. That's good to know.
Hey! If a coco.
Thanks for the venison.
Fuecoco, we were talking about the going rates for Magus coins to arson and war crimes.
Mm-hmm.
The rate
Time to
is
go
actually
kill
very
ourselves.
good for the people who have Magus coins. It's actually kind of bad for us.
Yeah.
Like a Magus coin, yeah, is super valuable and shit, but it's not really like one arson level of damage control valuable, you know? But we're making do. We're trying. It's valuable to us. And several governments around the world, because in reality, Magus coins can be used to create some of the most dangerous and toxic gases and materials around the world. But very few countries and governments know about this, so if you don't tell them, we don't tell them.
Mm-hmm.
Also, selling these coins to any of the government's officials or any other nation or military power will result in the rest or all of your Magus coins being taken from you and you being put in as the absolute bottom of the barrel test subject, first to be done for every test subject going forward, none of them being ones that are even remotely safe. Case in point, Magus coins should only be given or traded with Magus, myself, or anyone else who is high enough rank at the Magus Agrippa Limited Liability Corporation
Correct.
Labs. Yeah.
Okay. Now that I've stared at the ground for the proper amount of
Oh,
time...
you didn't stare at a tree for 10 hours or 10 years or 100 years? Maybe a lifetime?
No.
Oh.
Okay, so... Need to read her notes, travel back to the mountain. No? I want my inventory. I want to read her notes. Return to cast a shock spell at the pillar. Okay, let's find out. Is this the one? Probably. Okay, let's save. We're gonna zoom in for this. Nope. We're gonna cast this. Whoa. I was struck by lightning and have been granted a powerful new spell. Sick.
Ooh.
What did I learn? Finger of the Mountain. I don't have enough magicka to cast it, but I have it.
You learned how to finger a mountain? That's wild.
Yeah. I learned how to throw 40 points of shock damage 5 feet. Cool. I mean, I could probably make this spell without any issue, but that's neat. I think 5 feet's like a ranged thing? I don't know. What effects are affecting me? That. Okay. All shall feel my power. Nice. That is a strong spell. Or basic spell, that is. Ow.
Sorry, I didn't think that was that loud.
Oh no, I was saying ow because I decided to jump down a mountain.
I gotcha. Also, I think you would find this very amusing.
Ow.
By the way, I saw something where someone actually sat down and went, you know what? All of these fucking parts of Arceus's triangles and circles,
Yeah?
every single one of them, all of them are related to some Pokemon.
Oh. Fascinating.
And apparently they are all related to some Pokemon. I don't know if this is... I'm fairly certain, actually, that this is from Game Freak, so I'm gonna just send this your way as well, and you can look at it, too.
Oh, if it's the thing that I think it is.
Arceus's, like, triangles and circles, where it's Arceus at the center, surrounded by...
Oh yeah, this was
Dialga
an
and
old
Palkia.
diagram that they had in their, like, TerraLeak files. It was basically like a divine, not quite family tree, but like they were all connected in some specific
Their
ways.
closeness to Arceus. Gotcha.
And also that is totally how Platinum's storyline works. It is completely and totally how it works.
1000%.
Quack 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 gwa. Guaba guaba G. Guaba G guaba guaba G. Looking for them all. The mythic dawn all. Oh. Okay. Now the question is, what do I do? I have granted myself a new spell. Wait a second. I have an idea. Hi. Nice. Ow. What am I wrapped in? Because that's like a magical aura of magicness. It's... Do I not have the skill? Yeah, I need more destruction skill. I need to kill. Hello? I need something
Hello?
to die.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Destruction to level 47. knew you were a thing. Hello. Can I kill you for science?
You have my ear, citizen.
You're from the Legion. I seek the Grail.
I seek the Grail, but all I find is the ancient fail.
What is your quest?
To obtain the Holy Grail.
What is your name?
King Arthur.
What is your favorite color?
Blue. No, yellow.
Oh, sweet. It actually worked. I killed that thing. My aim is awesome.
I love popping my ankle. It feels so nice.
And it's dead now.
My ankle is dead?
No, the wolf.
Oh.
I found a place named Linda. Maybe Linda can help us get enough experience to kill.
That's where I live.
Linda. Linda. You gotta kill me right now. Linda. You gotta kill people. Linda. Are you Lindana and do you want to have fun?
Girls just want to have fun.
Birds, they want to have guns. Birds just want to have guns.
I forgot that Hiccup had an old spelling. And it wasn't the Hiccup we know today.
It's like...
Well, it's Hick Cough.
Hick cough.
Yes, Hiccoughh. That's how it used to be spelled, but it was pronounced hiccup because that's the sound you would make.
Can you
and then
have
we just
a
kind of went
nums?
with hiccup.
Maybe. I might allow it.
So someone put if GH can stand for P as in hiccup, if OUGH stands for O as in doe, if PHTH stands for T in tissus, if EIGH stands for A as in neighbor, if TTE stands for T in gazette, if EAU stands for O in plateau, the right way to spell potato should be GHOUGHPHTHEIGHTTTEEALL. Or sorry, that's not two L's, that's a U. My bad.
Ow. Who is shooting me? I'm being shot at by a skeleton hero. He's moving.
Okay, I thought it was me. I was like, everything has gone quiet. Clearly,
Yeah,
I'm
no.
dying or dead.
My internet just kind of fucked itself somehow.
Okay. I sat there for a few seconds like, wait, it is dreadfully quiet. This means one of three things. Either I'm dying finally and my body killed my hearing first so I couldn't hear my own screams. I'm already dead and I don't know it. Or something's wrong with the internet. And I peek over and I see the little rolly scrolly wheel and I'm like, okay, something's wrong with the internet.
You know what's kind of weird? I can see in OBS our little like Steam overlay thing, but it's not actually in the video.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
The internet was shoving crayons up its nose. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, or the internet apparently is Homer Simpson.
I think we're confusing the skeleton up here.
If you heal the skeleton hard enough, it'll either revive as a skeleton and you've technically performed necromancy,
which is illegal.
It will never be able to be destroyed because it is in a perpetual state of healing forever, so it just becomes the indestructible skeleton.
Ow.
Or 3, you somehow revive the stem cells within the skeleton and it is able to regenerate the human body from scratch. I like the third one. The first one is fine. The second one is pretty dope if you want to make a myth that'll last outside your lifespan. What's the matter?
There's 2 heroes.
Oh no. I would help you, but I'm laying down, and after drinking a whole lot of OJ, I can't move. If I get up too fast, I will throw up. By the way, everybody, you should know, drinking orange juice when you have a high acidic rate in your stomach, not a good idea. Acid to acid make it hurt. So don't be like me and drink a... Yep.
Ow.
Acid to acid, base to base. Here we find your resting place. 6 feet under is where they'll find you. Under a pig, which will hide you. Case to case. Court to court. Memento mori. For mori is mort.
Ah, fuck. Nice. Ow.
Don't drink a whole gallon of OJ. I didn't drink a whole gallon of OJ. I would rather have drank a whole gallon of milk. Because at least that is a base. And I can stomach that because of the high acidity rate in my stomach. I do find it funny that that is my conclusion about this. Because anything with even a marginal amount of like medium to low high acidity instantly gives me the worst pain. And I've just come to conclude that because I drank milk for so long, my body does not know how to make base, or it is so acidic so that I can counter the milk that my body just naturally produces higher acidic levels of stomach acid. I'd like to think that that's I would like to think that that's the lore of why I can't have acidic foods.
Makes enough sense to me.
Forced myself to be.
Alright, this dungeon is dangerous. Hello, hero.
Check. You don't understand. I will die if I don't have milk.
Great Forest. Inner Tombs. I don't know where that takes me. A headless zombie! Sweet! Fire, frost, and lightning have flown from your fingertips. You are now a journeyman in destruction spells and can cast journeyman level destruction. Are we able to legally cast finger on the mountain? Damn right we can. Alright, let's try it. We need more magica. Okay. Your skill level's too low. God! Jesus, ballsack. Ow. Ow. Nice. So my skill level is still too low to cast Finger of the Mountain. Which is weird.
You do not have the strength or the power to finger the mountain. I am sorry, Magus.
Apparently not. I thought I could cast journeyman level spells. Is it not a journeyman level spell?
I love how somebody posts the, like, oh yeah, the, what's her name? Mimi from the new Alchemist anime, or whatever. They're like, this is a 3D model. When will we get, or when will we finally get games that actually look like this? The technology is clearly already there. And it's like, yeah, we've been using three-dimensional characters for anime for a bit. Just so that it makes animating easier. Well, easier, quote unquote. We're not having to draw by hand anymore when we have models. It does take a while, and we do still need to animate some things. I say we. I mean the artists who actually animate, because I'm not really an animator.
Oh, that's Poison.
But yeah, I agree.
My skill level is still too low. Then how do I know? I don't know. I'm just gonna find out what level of spell.
Somebody goes, my gender can be whatever the bit requires me to be. Call me transgender. I'm not often a fan of gender jokes, but they are pretty funny when they make it for a bit. And everybody's okay with it. This is not a chair that I should be sitting backwards in.
Okay.
Here's a fun fact, Magus. Don't sit in a chair that's a rocking chair backwards. It was clearly not designed for you to lean your whole body against the back. Because I am 2 inches away from hitting my face on that desk.
Okay. I know what we need to do.
Sit in a chair the correct way?
Yes.
I'm kind of fucked. I can't get up. I'm kind of stuck.
Oh,
I may
okay.
or may not have pinned my arms and legs.
So this spell is actually terrible.
What is it? Because I can't really look up high enough.
Finger of the Mountain is apparently designed to be poorly optimized. So it's like always meant to be wildly expensive whenever you get it.
Mm-hmm.
So I will now leave this area, because I now know there is no point in me attempting to become strong enough to cast this spell.
Okay. I'm probably gonna fall over, so if my headphones start doing a rattle, I fell.
Oof.
I'll probably be fine, unless you don't hear me speak again. In which case, either I fell asleep or I died.
No.
So I fell asleep, but just for an extreme period of time.
Don't die.
Like I'm legitimately stuck. I can't move.
What are you? How?
So I have a chair, and this chair is rocking. You know how I said don't sit in a chair backwards? That rocks. Yeah, I sat in a chair before I said that.
Oh,
and where my feet are now is directly underneath the rock. So if I rock backwards, that's the whole chair on my toes. And my arms are pinned because I'm stupid. And I wanted to wrap them around backwards in this little slot gap for the lower back. Needless to say, I'm very stupid. So the only thing I have right now is to try and like shift the chair to the point where I can get my toes out and then somehow get out from the chair.
Understandable. Please be
so
safe.
I'm going to try. The best I can do right now is to fall sideways or to like spend the next 5 minutes using my toes to tap the chair around in a circle until I can fall forward, backward. I think no, because backward will hit my toes. Probably enough to where I can stand up and get my toes out from under the chair. Yeah, that's probably gonna work. All right. Ow. Ow. Okay.
Yay.
You haven't seen my sons.
Ow, fuck, that hurt.
They went off into the forest to fight those monsters. I'm worried about them.
What a shame.
No doubt.
Okay, I'm good. Scraped the shit out of my elbow, but I'm fine.
I'm going to assume I'm hidden.
God, that hurt.
No. 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 Okay, I'm stuck now. I'm back.
Head on.
Hello, I am here to leave. Well, that was easy. Right. It's this way. Magic Man.
There's always something there I need, and Seed Neas gives a fair price, especially.
Magic Man.
How are you today?
Hello, Magic Man.
It's you.
What can I do for you?
I have Fingers of the
Is
Mountain.
the book safe? Do you have it?
I do. I have the book.
What? This is unacceptable. At no time did I ever suggest that you should actually follow through and give her the book. It cannot be left in her hands. You will retrieve the book immediately if you have any intention of ever receiving a recommendation from me.
Yeah.
What's
It's
going on?
in my
What can I
inventory.
do for you? Have you recovered the book yet?
Yes.
What else is in my
Finally,
inventory?
I shall see to it that
My
the
best
book is
friend,
kept safe
Magus.
until the
Yeah,
council
I bet
decides
his inventory.
what should be done with it. I shall also overlook your transgression and send a recommendation to the arcane.
Magus has seen the
university.
horrors of my
I ran
inventory.
into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Take care.
Yes.
Hi.
Hello. I am here to steal all of your beer. Alright, I believe it's time to go to Wayne Priory. We're gonna start the first story quest.
What? You mean we're doing story missions? Fuck is
Only
this?
because there's something that we want. And we can only get it once the story is started.
Makes sense.
And look, there's all these mushrooms. Nissa would be so proud. Wayne Priori?
Evening.
Hello,
I'm the
Eleanor.
shepherd here. If
Joffrey?
he's not sleeping or eating, he'll...
Thank you.
Farewell.
Priory House. Froth, did you escape the rocking chair?
Hello.
Oh, I did,
Inspiring
yeah.
T-Rexes want to know.
But it seems to me there's something shady
I
going on at
did.
the Oaken
I
Crozier.
scraped the shit out of my elbow.
I've never noticed anything.
Because
Well,
I
you're
have
good
a blanket
citizen.
over my
I'm
chair,
brother.
and that is kind of what
Oh,
helps
yes.
get me
He'll
stuck.
be in the Priory
So
House
my
somewhere.
elbow is bleeding a bit.
You too.
Yes?
Ouch.
Can I help you?
Yeah,
I must speak to
He's
Joffrey.
upstairs. Go ahead.
but yes, I have escaped. I'm still questionably alive, tentatively alive, actually. But yeah.
Hello, Jeff.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Hello, Jeff. I brought you
This
the
cannot
amulet.
be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the night, who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As
Okay.
unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you.
I'd
Only the
prefer
strange
not for
destiny of
multiple
Uriel
reasons.
Septim could have brought you
Yeah.
to me
Because
carrying
bleeding
the amulet
hurts.
of kings.
Close shut the jaws of
His
Oblivion?
meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion.
Give me
But the
one
mortal world
moment.
is
I need to
protected
walk
from
away.
the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
There was something that was literally just like a foot out of my reach, so I had to get out of my chair to pick it up. How can Oblivion threaten
I'm not
us?
sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the Emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
Ooh. Maybe. We shall see. The Emperor asked me to find a son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
But you know what I don't understand,
some water?
Froth?
That's a good idea. Go get some water, T-Rex.
What happens
What's
at the
up
end of the
next?
game? You know the end of the game. You know what happens. How the fuck does Cyrodiil continue after that?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in
There
the
are some
chapel in
things
the
in
city
this
of
world
Kvatch,
that you
south of
shouldn't
here.
ask
You
questions
must
about.
go to Kvatch and find
That's
him at
one of
once.
them.
If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems
We
likely,
don't
he
need
is
to
in terrible
know
danger.
how they get
And
out of
please,
it in the end.
Let me know if there's anything
We just
you
know
need.
that they do.
My resources here are limited, but I will help in
There
any
goes
way
6
I can.
minutes of
Oh?
progress.
Give me assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Cool.
Now I can go loose cannon because none of this fucking matters anymore.
Oh yay, beacon access. Whoa. So a bunch of equipment that we can sell. Some extra healing potions. Some arrows
Was
and
it supposed to be Medusa?
steel
This
weapons.
would be adorable.
And
Medusa.
potion of disbelief, which I love.
Was this just a giant fucking meatball?
What?
Hi, Piner.
Here,
Assistance.
perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blades training.
Oh,
you
nice.
go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
The warp in the west.
Bye.
Wicked whip of the wheast.
The warp in the west.
Oh, is this a dog? No, because it's got... Oh, it's an octopus.
Secret. For your eyes only.
Touch it and you'll die like your mother.
Oh, nice. That looked to be a
Bitch.
skill book for block.
Block these nuts.
I know that you are on an
Bottom.
important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the
No,
private
that's
stable.
not. What is
We got a free horse.
that? Carriage.
Go with Talos' blessing.
Oh, it's for
Do
the
not fail.
for fucking Cinderella, Miku. Yeah,
Cinderella,
storybook.
Cinderella.
yeah. I'm playing Picto Cross with Hatsune Miku shit. So the one that I just did was a carriage,
Pants.
And it's for the Cinderella Miku story, I think. I do like a lot of these pieces because they're precious and adorable.
What?
Aranor.
And you get them for doing
I
the
normally
picto
stay out of
cross.
the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey.
Some of them are
But go
just
ahead and take this
downright
hammer.
cute.
You might have use of it, and I have others. Not
And
much
I
call for
appreciate
smith
all the
work
people
around
who
here in any
put
case.
time and effort into
Well,
doing
we
art
both
for
have
this
better
game.
things to do than stand here all day
Or
exchanging
doing art
idle
to be
gossip.
put into this
Good
game.
day to you
Because
now.
goddamn, some of these pieces
Thank you,
are
Aranor.
precious.
I have a horse. This horse is amazing. And
Tastes just like raisin.
I think this
From the
horse
smoke of the
runs
flame.
slower than I do.
And then it turns back again when you tug on its winky. Ooh, that's dirty.
Okay.
Do you think so?
We're gonna
Then
do
I
a
better not
test.
do where the lemonade is made
Froth?
sweet lemonade.
I require your ability to count.
It's gonna be a tough one, buddy, but I'll give it my best.
We're gonna start from this sign, and we're gonna run to this tree. Actually, we're gonna run for like 5 seconds. I just need you to make sure that I'm also counting to 5, and we'll stop wherever we
Okay,
are.
hold up. So set your character, not the ass end of your horse, but your character at the post that the ass of your horse is at.
Yeah.
So we have a better starting position.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
5.
Presence here will not be tolerated.
Okay. That's not what I wanted.
Take that.
He's
Doesn't
dead.
move. You can just leave the horse as a marker.
The horse doesn't... I'm over encumbered.
That was
No.
a pretty big hammer.
I'm not over encumbered. There.
Alright, head back up to your post. Then you say go, and I'll start counting again.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, go.
5.
It's really close. I'm like
I mean,
at
to
the
be
horse.
fair, you also have to remember one thing. Is that there is a delay between when you, number one, when you hear me say 5, when you react to me saying 5, and then when the character stops moving after you've let go.
That's true. But like, let's see.
And the other thing to note is that horses probably allow you to move while encumbered.
Cantering, cantering, stabbing,
Philosophizing,
always.
sterilizing,
So let's
ostracizing, metamorphosizing,
1, 2,
metabolizing.
3, 4. We're gonna go back to the bear. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's very similar.
Yeah. I mean, there's a number of things that make it to where it's better to use the horse if it's so similar, and that's the fact that the horse doesn't eat up your stamina. Conversely, you don't gain acrobatics.
Oh, my spell.
Yeah, get on the horse.
But
When
look,
you're over encumbered, get on
I'm
the
jumping, and I'm hurting myself just from jumping.
Sounds like pretty good way to earn strength, resistance, gravity magic. T-Rex also wants your attention.
Yes. Okay, I can't fight you while I'm on my horse.
You're more than welcome to give people hugs and relax, but you must get consent first. We only approve of consensual hugs at Agrippa Labs Limited Liability Corporation.
All right, stay here, Mr. Horse. We have an adventure to go on. The fuck is Kvatch? Hello.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
You're gonna block
Wait, what?
everyone's routes unless they have a flute.
Do it,
Base.
Snorlax. Run from what, Hurdle?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Daedra overran Kvatch last night.
Daedra?
There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
Killing what? The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
Well, how did you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates.
Wow.
Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know.
I want to see it.
I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
I love that the voice acting is practically the same. Repair hammer. Yay! All of my gear is repaired.
Kvatch is finished. What do you want?
What do I want? I want to leave because
Enough
you can't
talk.
do anything for me.
Mother.
I'm just... what?
You can't do anything for me either.
I have no idea how I was supposed to fucking figure that one out.
You picked a bad time to visit Kvatch.
Yeah, I did.
Farewell.
I'll take the bedroll though for a level up. I am indeed over-encumbered.
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps I don't have much.
I knew you'd have something. Okay, well, first off, I want all your repair hammers. Fine.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair price.
Give me your repair hammers.
That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. Fine transaction.
Perfect.
You got a great deal there.
Perfect. Okay.
Come back and see me again.
Thanks.
I don't like to
Kvatch?
talk about it. I don't remember much.
It literally just happened.
And fire. I ran. I was lucky. I survived. My friends weren't so lucky.
Aw. Martin?
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But sadly, Mattias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp.
Okay.
Leave me alone.
Rude.
For fucking real, dude. How dare he?
I didn't know that that orc was a bitch. I'm sorry, but what? Ah, there we go. There's our 5-second rule, which should be a fun thing to cast later. Hello, Nyx. Is that an Oblivion gate?
Stand back, civilian.
I
This
ain't
is
a
no
civilian.
place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
What happened here?
Lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was
Loved
too
how
much,
Oblivion
too
just
fast.
like everything around you pauses so you can
Couldn't
have
even
this
get
very
everyone out. There are
civil
still people
discussion.
trapped in there. Some made it to
Like,
the chapel.
you could have the equivalent
run
of
down in the
all
streets.
of the
The Count and his men are
Daedric
still
princes
holed
and
up in the castle.
princesses
And now we
just
can't even
about
get back
to
into the city to
swarm
help
you
them.
guys, but they'll just stop in
Damn
time
it,
and space
Oblivion
just so
gate
that you
blocking
two
the
can
way.
have a pleasant conversation
Mhm.
about what you're
The
supposed to
only
do now.
thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground. That's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment.
But yeah, what if I go
I have
through?
to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
What if I go in there?
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
I don't think a man
want
was
to help?
supposed to drink as much orange
kidding,
juice as
right?
I have drank today
If you're
Oof.
serious, maybe I can put you
in
to
one
use.
day.
It'll likely mean
Let
your
alone
death,
in the
though.
span of maybe
Cool.
like
Sure.
I'ma
3
die.
hours.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must
Mankind
be
was
possible,
not
because the
meant
enemy
to
closed the
suffer
ones they
this
opened
way.
during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were. The great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it.
You know what? I'm gonna see if my vent is closed.
If you can get in
That's
there,
why there's no
find out
AC
what
in my
happened to them.
room.
If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not,
I think it
see
is
what you can
closed,
do.
actually. Hold on.
The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Okay.
You
Martin?
mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh.
Oh.
If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them. At least safe for the moment. If he's not,
Got it.
good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
What did you get?
Show me what you've got. Stay away.
Well, that thing's very dead.
Show me what you've got. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh. Dead-ass scamp.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Dang. These flame atronachs are hot! Roll over. Move. Thank you. Alright, let's get a good look at her. Also, can I just say something that I think is really funny? Look. They twitch when they take the extra damage over time.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep my room open for a while.
Every hit of extra damage over time makes them go twitch, 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 twitch. Okay, enough amusement.
I genuinely don't understand this, man. How can my room be the hottest room in this house?
Ooh.
There's the fan going. That's good. Yeah, I won't be so dead. Something wrong with my... Okay, you know what? I'm getting the chair. I'm going over to the bench. We're figuring this out. Yeah, no, never mind.
Alright.
Alright, I will close my window then, because I'm not going to have my window open if I have AC.
Nice kill.
Strike! Batter out. Change sides. Magus, did you ever play Wii Sports?
Yes.
Thank the nine.
What was your favorite Wii
I thought
Sports
I'd see
game?
another friendly face.
Bowling.
The others
That was pretty
taken.
fun.
They were taken to the tower.
Did you ever get 300?
Mm-mm.
Captain
Or were you
Matthews
never the
sent
guy
us
to
try
sit
close
down
the
and
gate.
get that going?
We were
I never
ambushed,
owned a Wii.
trapped, and picked off.
Oh.
The others are strewn across the bridge.
I'm sorry for
Minion
your
onto the big
loss.
tower. You've got to save him.
If I ever find my copy of Wii Sports, and I have my Wii
Captain is still holding
or
the
Wii U
barricade.
to be able to
All
play
right.
it,
I'll try.
we're playing Wii Sports.
Good.
You have this promise.
Perfect.
And then I'll hook it up with everything, and people can watch you play Wii Sports bowling on stream.
Nice. Ow, that was rude. Ooh. Fancy, dancy Oblivion stuff. Ack. I set myself on laser. I mean fire. Fire's what I mean. Yummy. I love going into a fleshy pod. Can a flame at your neck not go across lava? Ha ha! Oh yeah, we just swam across lava. Aren't we the coolest, tightest shit to ever shit? Okay. Okay. Hi. Dead. Ow. Nice. The gate is opened elsewhere. Okay. Ah! What's the point of this, then? It's a Dremora. Nice. Cool. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Who is draining my speed? Okay. Can I use a repair hammer while I'm here? Yes. Cool. I mean, maybe this is a dumb thought, but let's give it a go. Nice. Spell crit, I guess? Oh, when harvested, they release something. Okay. What's in here? What's in your wallet?
That's a good question. What do I have in my wallet? I had a one-trip ticket to hell, a voucher for a Sunday to Wendy's that expired 7 years ago, and a card that says you owe me. I don't know who I owe.
Okay. That looks scary. Okay. Hi.
Okay.
Ah. Fuck. Okay. Healing potion. Oh my god. Good. 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 Ow. Fuck. Whoo! Okay. What even the fuck was going on there?
The fuck is that? Rain.
Okay. Well, first off, go away. So we have a sword that deals fire damage, an armor disintegration thing. Ew. Wow. Do we have any other rings equipped? No. We might as well wear this fire shield ring. Okay.
You know what's crazy to think right now? There were a whole slew of mobile games that existed when I was in like middle school that I got to see other kids play on their really high-tech smartphones back in that time era.
Mm-hmm.
And like I'm thinking back at some of those games. Like there was this one fucking landscape game where you were running through the forest endlessly. You'd run into boxes to get shotguns or ammo, and you're running against zombies and trees. If you hit a tree, you lost. If you hit a zombie, you took damage, or you lost. And I'm just thinking back to those games like, holy shit, those were games that A, existed, and B, if I really wanted to, I could probably play now. Because my phone isn't dog shit. And it's crazy to look back and go, I can do so much of what I was never able to do solely for the fact that technology has progressed to the point where everything that used to be high-tech and powerful at the time, like Jetpack Joyride, I can just play now on something that is considered, like,
Blood fountain?
cheap by today's standards. You know? Wild.
Nice. Yeah, I figured. Okay. I mean, this is a very neat shield. But it is heavy as shit. So it's not something I can let myself be on. Yeah, what was even affecting me in that moment? I don't know. Door to Blood Feast. That doesn't help me. Oh. Oh, neat. That just restores magicka for a little bit. Yep. Oh, blood fountain's back. What's the blood fountain do? Restore health. Cool. Is there something I'm looking for up here? Thanks. Citadel needs a key. No. Okay. This is going to take, like, all of my healing potions. Okay. Cool. Let's worship. How do we not have the... I guess there's a special guard we need to kill.
In the cage! Over here! In the cage! Over here!
Oh. Lame.
Over here! Quickly!
Nay. Sorry,
Oi.
I've been looking away for a while. I've been looking for games that satiate the one thing that I'm looking for in video games that I can never find.
In the cage! Over here!
Wow, that Sigil Keeper is weak. Ah! Fuck. Shit.
Over here!
Oh, we are fucked.
How so?
He fell.
In the cage!
What do you mean he fell?
The Sigil Keeper.
Is he not supposed to have fallen?
Quickly, there's no time. You find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get
The Keeper has the key.
Is he somewhere you can't reach him now?
Yeah.
Okay, well, how...
He fell
When
into
you
a
say
kill
he-
plane.
Oh, no. Reload the save from the room. Your quick save. Just don't go through any doors. Don't go through any loading zones.
I mean, okay, maybe if we go all the way down, as far down as it'll let us, we can...
Yeah, just reload
Did you-
the autosave.
Did you respawn?
Oh. That'd be pretty baller.
Where are you?
He's still alive since the death box only really kills the player. Unless it's not a death box. But yeah, if you can't find him, as long as you haven't gone through any doors, you should be able to...
I already went through a door. Fuck.
Oh. Well, here's to hoping you have a save that's not far back. Otherwise, give it a shot. I mean, if you've already quick saved, fuck it. Full send.
Do I have something to, like, negate fall damage? Here. We'll switch. I'm gonna summon Greg. I'm gonna push... Well, not Greg. I'm gonna summon my skeleton. And I'll push my skeleton off the edge. And we'll see if he dies. Oh. He's still down there.
Fuck it. If you've already got your quick save, jump.
Ow. Can I... Am I technically in combat? Yeah. Ow! Pain! Ow. Okay. We're just gonna dope up on some magic potions. Okay. 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 More potions. Okay. Whew. Okay. 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 Oh, neat. It's an elevator. And here's the sigil keeper we knocked down before. Yay. Whew. Can I get you out of here?
Take the key. Get to the sigil. Don't worry about me. There is...
Oh, okay. Phew. So we learned how that all works. This key? There was another side that required... Cool. Neat. What's in here? Door to the Blood Feast. Door to the Blood Feast. The Punished? Cool. Damn. Drop the Claymore. Good. And there's something that we need to do. We need to repair Acurus again. This leather Curious gets broken so quickly. Okay. And this is why we explore every nook and cranny. We find useful things. Oh, sweet. These are some incredible items. Like, okay, fire damage on strike. That's fine. Penance of Hatred? Drains strength and endurance? That is wild. That is a cool weapon. Leagues cooler than the base Dremora longsword. Ow. Blood Feast. That might be the end of it. Penance of Deception. Drain personality and luck. Cool. At this point, this dwarven bow really isn't even that worth it. Cool. Oh? Is there something neat here in this tower? A meat harbor?
To me.
You're really not hurting me that much, dude. Thanks. Oh. That's what you mean by meat harbor. Anything cool further down here? Just a flame atronac. Yay, dead. Some soul gems. We like soul gems. And a free repair hammer. Thanks. Okay. Just an area for extra loot. Wee. Oh my god, move. I was right to keep going. I am incredibly cool, sexy, and so cute. What are you draining? Heat of sinfulness. Weakness to fire on strike. Okay. First, give me everything that you own. It's just a bunch of different Dremora longswords. Cool. And they all have neat, fancy effects. Why is there a Magus movie? What is trying to kill me? Stop draining my luck. Are you dead now? That's a pretty nice staff. Okay. Okay. You sounded so disappointed at the flame Atronac. Yes, I did. Speaking of, with all the money we can make from murder... Oh, we're already well past it. That's unfortunate. What can we drop? I guess we don't need this pickaxe. I guess I could stack multiple ease burdens on top of each other. That sounds feasible. I've got to say, these Oblivion gates look awesome. More shit. Okay, fuck it. We've got to drop something else. Wait. We have 2 Penance of Deceptions. We'll just drop one of those. Chainmail. Neat. Hi, how are ya? Ow. He paralyzed me. That is a dangerous weapon. Lesser Staff of Burden. Burdens the target by a ton. Okay. Whew. Okay. And we're over encumbered again. Dead. What kind of longsword you got? Just a simple ass longsword? Lame. Bunch of spells. And a sigil stone. You sounded as disappointed as if you were entering the final dungeon and the first thing you see is a level 1 slime from the beginning of the game. True. What do we got? Do 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 bo bo do bo bo do do bo bo do bo bo do bo. Bo bo do do. Is that Sauron? Alright, I've closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Salvian Metius the way into Kvatch is now open. Nice! We are, in fact, going to go into Kvatch. I just wanted to find out. I know I looked at it somewhere. Nope. Alright. Oh, we walked past this dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to Coral. We never talked to any of the guys there, and they sell all the summon spells that we want. Hey.
Close the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack.
I knew you could do it, you liar.
Come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men.
I am
you
level
able to join us
14.
now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
I mean, if you ask. Let's go.
For Kvatch!
Phononia!
For the wardrobe, the lion, and that bitch, witch of an ex-wife. Charge! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Dude, stop getting in the way of my spells.
Oh, they can't help it.
Nice. Hey, Dremora, bitch. Nice. Southern Plaza. Oh, she had a poisoned longsword. I'll take your staff. Oh my god. Guys, I might have to sell some pants.
Not the pants. Whatever will we do without them?
I don't know.
How could we survive with less pants?
I'm very over-encumbered.
Could we not just simply sell more shirts?
I know what we can do. We can slow crawl.
We can sell the hostage. Oh. That works too.
We're going to leave Kvatch. We're going to slow crawl down the mountain and sell more of our shit to the woman downstairs. We just need to sell a few Dremora weapons. We will not sacrifice our pants. While we march, let's bring our friend. Okay, we can't go that way. We have to go the slower way. Conjuration went to 60, though. Wait, what? Okay, we'll move even slower. There we are. Level 61 congregations. God. Ow. Gotta love our patented rock climbing.
Our pending design will surely make you wish you could climb these fucking rocks faster.
We're climbing oh so fast.
Yep.
I'm gonna need some water.
Like real water or in-game water?
Actual water.
Oh
The
no.
watch is finished. There's nothing left.
There's plenty in Kvatch, if you would give me 5 minutes. Okay, we're gonna choose one of these items to keep as a trophy.
You closed the gate. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Alright, you can have the Purging Flame Staff, or sword. You can have all these arrows. You can have that. You know what? Take all these bear pelts. I have no use for them.
Fair price.
Why am I carrying all of these bones? There. No more bones. Weakness to fire on strike. I think we'll keep... Unless our Staff of Burden is pretty fun. But we are going to sell it.
That seems a fair price.
Same with Staff of Corrosion.
You got a great deal there.
And I think we're going to call it there.
I appreciate your business.
No problem.
Just leave.
Go, gamers. We got through another stream.
Well, no, not the stream.
Fire and something worse.
No,
I mean, we're going to
know,
call...
I'm talking about me.
Mm.
I've gotten this far and I haven't even laid down.
Today you realize the life you've been living. The punishment your body has taken. There are limits to what that body can do. And perhaps you've reached them. You wonder what it's like to grow old. Well, now you know.
I've already done that. This shit sucks. Can I get a refund?
We'll get another speed boost. I like that it keeps warning me about how I'm over encumbered.
I just can't sleep.
I am over encumbered. You underestimate my power. Cast feather ability as usual.
Is there another Oblivion Gate? Or is like this former Oblivion Gate a spot we can teleport to? I don't know. I guess it does count as a teleport spot. Either way, now we're free to run into Kvatch and ruin people. Ew. Repair hammer. Nah. Okay. Barrel? Barrel. Yes?
We wiped the bastards out.
We did.
It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right.
Okay.
This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Gotcha. Hello, Akatosh.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these...
That's... There's no...
There were others, sir. But they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them of
the area outside the chapel.
Pants. Shh, we're taking the pants. Chat, I have an idea. What if...
It's never good when he has an idea.
What if it's not important how many pants, but how many different kinds of pants we have?
I'm listening.
So I'm thinking, do we really need 2 belted brays and 4 blacksmith's pants? Shouldn't we be looking for as many different kinds of pants as possible to complete our pants decks?
Yes, I want to be the pants there never was. To get all the pants, that's our cause. So do we need all of the pants that exist in the game, or, alternatively, one of every pants type?
I heard about how you helped the girl.
I vote for the latter. I think one of each pants type would suffice.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
You have the high floor, Kitsune?
Yes.
Well, I have a chair, so...
Priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Alright,
Note
Sean
to self,
Bean.
future. Don't drink Dr. Pepper after the only thing you've drank for the last 5 hours is orange juice. I regret everything.
Uriel Septon? You think the Emperor is my father?
I can feel it starting to bubble. My death is imminent.
My father was a farmer.
Magus, I need you to know this, for it is the one thing that you should know before I perish inevitably.
Why?
Yeah?
Because I'm the Emperor's son?
That one science experiment that I'm not going to talk about, that you and I both know.
I have to stop the bit, just because I think it's funny. Martin was just like, what? Why do you think I'm the Emperor's son? And I'm like, why would I lie to you? And he's like, shit, bro. And that's very similar to, why would we lie to ourselves?
So true, bro.
And if you didn't catch it, that's another Bill and Ted joke.
No, I know.
You destroyed the
I know
Oblivion
that
Gate,
one.
they say.
I don't know how I know it, but I know that you probably were the one to tell it to me.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll come with you to Wayne and Pride.
You are the place I get all of my Bill and Ted references.
Mm-hmm. Except for lemons.
Except for lemons, because I knew that before I met you.
What's inside here? Oh, we don't have the key to the aircraft. Kavooch? Do you have loot?
Also want it known that when I said that I feel like I'm about to explode, brother, that was not a bit. I do think I'm about to die.
Go die. I'm kidding. Don't
Damn,
be sad.
okay. My brother wants me to die.
I found a new pair of pants.
The floor seems extra nice today. Perhaps I should lay on it.
Oh.
And take a very, very, very long nap.
Talk to Captain Mattis.
For a short while.
We've done it. I can't. Oh yes, we're not.
After
done.
I
Not
show you
even
this,
close.
because how the
We've
fuck
come
do these
this
two
far with
things?
us. I warn you though, what we've seen
How?
so far is nothing compared to the battle. That take a few moments to catch up.
Okay.
Are you ready to go?
I want you to tell me where in the fuck Steam
I
would
knew you'd be up to it.
consider
Our
these two
goal is the
things
castle.
similar.
You know the drill. Stick
What two
close.
things?
One of them is a game of Pictocross referring to Hatsune Miku. And the other one is very clear by its title. I want to know how. Because I'm looking at it right now, I can assure you, Hatsune Miku would never do half of the shit that these girls are doing. And I don't understand how Steam decided that these two things were similar.
Good job, Greg Skeleton. That's not helpful.
We've got to make it to the castle.
Okay, where the fuck's the castle? Oh, hello, Dramora.
But if you're here and he's out there, but I'm in here and you're in here, but he's out there, but I'm out there and he's in here, and you're in here, but I'm in here and he's out there, where the heck's the castle?
Misa don't know.
Hey. A minute. How do I know this game?
How da?
I know this game!
More pants. Oh, that's right, we never checked. Let's see what this sigil stone does.
Die. So many dumb ways to die.
Okay, so if we put this sigil stone on a weapon, it deals 20 shock damage. And if we put it on, like, a shield or other defensive object, it grants Night Eye. Well, I know what I'm doing to our bound mace. It deals 12 damage. What are we going to name this mace? We're going to call it... Jerome. I give you my new power. The much stronger Jerome. Look how strong Jerome is.
Look, chat. It's your boy. Jerome.
Oh my god. Okay, where are you sending me, you cockblossom? Okay.
My god.
How do...
Damn it! This is not... The gates are locked. And we can't open that gate from out here. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the... Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back once you've got it.
Got it.
Magus, I would like it known that I feel as though death has got its grips around my waist, and I do not appreciate this.
I'm sorry.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol.
Want you to know.
Follow
We'll be
me.
right-
You were like a brother to me.
How could I'm just waiting for Captain.
Despite the
Guardhouse.
fact that we're basically the same person across different planes of existence and different spaces and
best friend.
this
Yes.
dimension.
You probably couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming
Even
with
though
you.
we're
If
basically
we
the
make
same,
it,
I always
I'll open
considered
the
you a
door for
brother.
you. I've still got some fight left in me.
All right. I mean, if you want to go, you can go.
Are you telling me to die? Wow. Okay.
Oh,
You know
no.
what? That's my fucking previous comment.
I'm
wow.
talking to this dick,
All right.
Frederick or whatever his name is.
Oh, is it Frederick with 6 R's? Fuck you, Frederick. Why do you need so many R's? Huh? Where did you steal them from? Dick.
These people even have the same weird thing where they say phrases in weird times. Get your rocks elsewhere. Oh, I stabbed the soldier.
Oh yeah.
Yay! Yo, Daedra! Holy. Ow! Good. Fuck.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
Ooh, okay.
Damn, he hit us with the Mickey Mouse. Oh!
We are getting fucked tonight.
As in
Oh
we
my
are
god,
the
I can kill
we are getting the
Daedroths.
fucking- Magus, are we getting the fucking or are we doing the fucking?
Yes.
Oh no, it's a threesome.
Do I care about this Legion equipment? I think I might. It's heavy armor. I don't give a shit. But what I do give a shit about is my armor. All right. Okay, leveled Daedra are terrifying. Thanks. Come here. One at a time. We're getting a new Pokemon game before GTA 6. Probably.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
Oh god. Okay. Wherefore art thou, Romy fuck? Ow. Nice. Cool. You have summoned Frost Atronachs things? Is that the guardhouse? Where the fuck am I going? Oh, he's dead. I'm gonna take your food, I'm gonna take your pants. Sorry. Scout's orders. Or was it honors? Oh my god. That doesn't help me. Fuck. Okay, I guess we're actually supposed to go this way? Oh, he's the one who's guiding us. A crate. There's nothing useful in here. Okay.
This is it. The entrance. Best of luck.
Thanks. Sick fuck. The GTA game better be better quality. Alright, time to raise the gates. Um... We have made it to the gate.
Let's get this over. Tell me what you've got.
Oh, fuck me. I think that's our first death. Pretty impressive for me. All right. Drink all the potions. Ah, tits. Whew, that's another death. Good God, this area is danger. Methinks we took too long. Okay. Okay. god. Okay, fuck me with a toaster. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, he's dead. Your healing potions are mine. I can't believe we survived that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to seriously power up once we finish this.
Charge the courtyard!
Nice kill. And we are... the Nether. Okay, we're just gonna have to drink some of our healing potions. No, I'm stupid. Let's just heal. We are over encumbered. Just barely. We've got like 23 magicka potions. Let's just drink a few of those. No! That would be remarkably stupid to fight fire with fire. Chicken Jockey. I am Steve.
Yeah. I am Stevian the Greebian. And I am Greebian your soul. Come here, buddy.
No. I need my soul.
Your soul tastes like it needs more fries. Go eat fries while they're still alive and without clothes.
Ooh, my destruction's level 67 now. Oh hey, I bet I can cast that spell now. I don't have enough magicka. Well, we can fix that. Where's my potions? My skill level is still too low? That's insane. Have I ever played God Hand? No. Alright, who killed the Count? Is there anything useful to us in here? Yes, Martin, we're going to loot the burning Kvatch. Are you kidding me? Wine has over-encumbered us. Okay. I know what to do. Repair hammer? I have 10 sackcloth pants. I am so cool. Deliver the signet ring. You can keep your outfit, because I don't care. But I'm taking your gold. Okay, we can actually get out of here now. What and who are you fighting? Nice. Martin? Nice. All right, let's leave. Or not. Nice. Okay. I am bad at local maps. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Alright, into the main hall, and we need to go to the bottom right, effectively. Good, this way. Let's get out of here.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
He's dead.
We were too late. If
Yeah.
only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark
If
day.
only someone didn't disappear
But I
for
thank you
half a
risking
day
your
to
own life.
sell his items.
Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Yeah.
At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here.
Okay.
Take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
It literally just took his armor off.
Goodbye.
How good is the Kvatch Cuirass? Is it any good? Oh, it fortifies endurance and strength. And it counts as light armor. Okay. I'll take it. Fortifies my stuff. That's a decent piece of equipment for now. Okay, so we have dealt with Kvatch. There's one thing I want to find out. Da, 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 da. Okay, yeah, we only have one other quest. And then we'll have all the mage guilds. Okay, so since we are already well over an hour past the thing, we are just going to let's teleport back home. Oh, hello. My horse keeps teleporting with me. That's fun. Alright, we're gonna go level up, and then we're going to end it for tonight. Wondrous. Okay. Okay, this does take us to all of our portals. We got corals. All we have to do is cover Breville. Unfortunately, Kvatch is dead and broken. Alright, we have ascended to 16. We're gonna do that. We're gonna max our willpower. Bring our speed to 60. And that is where we'll be. Perfect. Alright. We will make our way to Breville and or Coral later. We'll have a lot of money, hopefully, to be able to sell for more shit. And make more shit, do more cool things. and make sure that we survive. And with that, we're gonna call it for the night. We're gonna get a nice picture of our guy. For now. Alright. Thank y'all for being here. Be excellent to each other. And party on.